And I'll carry it with me like my daddy did. If you're going my way, I'll go with you. Moving me down the highway. What's up? Bro, I miss a lot of you regular viewers, man. Leave a comment. Let me know you're still out there somewhere. Because I feel like we keep going through this cycle of getting a bunch of people that are super consistent and they're there for like a month or longer and then suddenly they disappear. And we actually have like the same or higher viewer count, but the engagement, like everyone just lurks. Like what's up with that, bro? You guys got to help your boy out, man. We need engagement. We need comments. We need likes. Got to spread the word. I hate like being like that, but it's just the truth, man. Our channel is picking up steam. Like when you look at the analytics, it is undoubtable, which is pretty cool. And I appreciate you guys, man. We'll get started in just a minute. Maybe tonight I'll do our first stream from PC. We'll obviously have to start a new run, but maybe we do new PC, new run. I've got some cool stuff I want to discuss with you guys. I had a phone call with Sins today, and we were just talking about doing some collaboration, and it's going to be awesome. It's going to be much higher level education. So I think like for our viewers out there that are past the like intermediate, like getting to like advanced, going to be a lot of stuff to learn, including myself. I think even there will be some like expert level discussion. So more to come on that. We'll talk about it in a little bit. Maybe Sins will join us. I think he's tied up until later, but I'll be there in 30 seconds and we'll get started. So continuing our Raiders run, I don't remember what crisis we are on. Oh yeah, I kept this goofy little helmet just because of the way it looks. I actually kind of want to put it on somebody. Not gonna lie. Dude, it's so dumb looking. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at how dumb that is, dude. We're cosplaying as a little drummer boy. Yeah, I don't think we need these armors anymore. Definitely don't need that one. Maybe we just keep these 4 and sell the other ones. We also have a lot of loot that we need to offload, but I thought like the price here was terrible. It's pretty bad. Okay. This wanted us to do. Yeah, we're not doing that. Probably could do these. I don't remember why we didn't do them. I think the northern one had unholds, maybe? We just killed one that had unholds. Oh yeah, I think is it Noble Crisis we're doing? Probably. I know we did random. Sorry. Many Reavers and a few Unholds. I feel like this is not that challenging if I'm being completely honest. Probably don't want the Flail. Definitely want him. Do we want our thrower in this fight? Probably not. These goofy helmets, bro. And then probably do something like that. Where's our forged boys? I think we're good to fight this. Maybe not using throwers is going to be a bit of a meme. Let's do an armor check real quick. I know we did just fight. Yeah, he's a little banged up. Don't... We'll just do that. He is Nibble Forge, so... Everyone else looks pretty good. Pretty good. Are we scared of Unholds? Kinda. What's up, boys? I think we're good to go. I think we're good. Giving him a sword mastery was probably a bit of a meme. Humana. Unholds don't really have armor, so I doth care. I think not taking one thrower is actually a bit of a problem. But we shall see. If it's just 2 instead of 3, that's actually goated. Look at these boys not even wearing helmets, man. They got some balls, dude. The balls on these guys. The massive testicles on these men. Dude, it's so fun if you can get... Maybe we try to do that. We try to get our Catal bro in the back line to kill these Beastmasters and just, like, send these guys on a fucking... Send them on a trip. In our favorite rocket ship. We can end on with him right away. Inase. I have a concept of a plan. He is a bit of a shitter. Every time this song comes on, it makes me think of the... Oh, dude, I wish I could get across there. Oh, I can. Bro, why can't you hop through that guy? Why can't you go boom boom? Why do you gotta... I guess it doesn't matter, he's holding a ranged. What a dweeb. Oh yeah, anyways, every time I hear this song I think of the... For some reason, the Who Will Save Your Soul? I don't know why. Don't ask me why, bro. I don't know. Schmack. Do we schmack or do we shield wall? I think we schmack. The broken elbow joint. Who will save your soul? Who will save your soul? Dude, do we actually... Because someone's going to hop in here and... be a bit of a weirdo. I kind of, I kind of want to play it safe. Whip that man. Ooh. Whip him. Look at this man's about to give up. He just took a whip to the face. This man has a cut arm, a fractured elbow. He's bleeding and bleeding. Double bleeding. Double bleeding. I think we're good to go here. I don't think there's any problems with that. And then, brother, your job is to get hit by this cleaver. To prevent him from getting hit by this cleaver. Your job. 1, 2, 3, 4. He could go there. So we're actually going to just chill here. Hello. Hello, Relentless. You're such a shitter. Dude, we have a chance to actually do it. We have a chance to actually do it, dude. We're doing it. Just for the memes. They shouldn't, I don't think they should push back into him, but we'll see. But it's so fun when you kill these guys. Actually, their, like, stats are not that bad. These guys can wreck you if you're, like, not prepared. Haha. Oh, pussy boy. Died from his period. What a hood rat. Hey, guess what? Chicken butt. It was actually a mistake. Because now he's gonna... we can end him. We're just gonna whip the shit out of this guy. And then, yeah. This was a very, very clean, easy fight. Defense 44. 55. Defense 55. Girlfriend's age 55. You're decent. Yeah, dude, we absolutely ran a train on these guys, bro. Holy crap. And I'm gonna be an absolute Chad. Watch this. Holy crap. And now, I don't want to put him there. Do you guys know why? Tell me why in the comments why I don't want to put this guy there. I'll wait. Reason is actually twofold. Number one, he's staggered, but that's not the reason. What up, Maximus? Why do I want to move this guy, but I don't want to put him there? You guys tell me. This is an important lesson now. Swing? What do you mean? So when you're fighting unholds, if there is a enemy that's adjacent to another guy, so like they're touching, no, that's not the reason. Close though. So he's not in-doming, so this guy is free to move like wherever. And he's also not in front of him. But if I move him here, because these guys are touching, that will trigger him to do his little move where he tries to throw your guys. So as long as you don't have two guys, someone in reach weapon distance touching someone in contact with them, they won't do that move. He'll do his swing, but he won't try to throw you behind him and break through your line. Exactly, bro. And it's the same with... So if I move him there, because he's adjacent to someone touching him, he will do that. So I'm free to step this guy in and start beating the shit out of him, but you never want reach weapon guys, throwers, or whip boys touching anyone in contact with them. Yeah, good to see you too, bro. Last stream, we streamed last night, and... Hey, no worries, man. Everyone's got a life, right? So I can go here, but I can't go there. Otherwise, he will try to break through. And it's the same with Orc Warriors and Warlords. So this guy should never try to throw my guys, because no one is adjacent to them. He'll do his little punch move, but he won't break through. So, like, if I put my dagger boy there, and he goes before him, he will try to throw past. So let's check our move order. He acts in 15, he acts in 6. So I actually I don't want to do that, because then he doesn't get a attack. Boy, who are you trying to whip? I think I'm actually gonna clip this fight. So like again, if I throw him there, because these guys are touching, he'll try to throw. So we're not gonna do that. We're gonna move him there, and then next turn we'll go there. Actually gonna clip this fight though, because I feel like it's pretty instructional. So yeah, he'll punch, but he'll never try to throw you behind him, which is like what everyone struggles with when they fight these things. What do you mean by that? Like for just all beasts in general? Oh yeah, for these guys? Yeah, dude. There's AI rules that all enemies follow, bro. You just gotta know what they are. And then you'll never struggle with them. Unless you suck. Or your guys just aren't good. So Lindworms, bro, there is no strategy. The only strategy for Lindworms is to cheese them. Ifrits, maybe there's a better strategy than just like rushing them. Yes, I do actually have Necro Savant mechanics I can show you. I'd actually like to go fight Necro Savants to talk about it. That's why I love this channel, bro, because I feel like most people that watch our content are in a place where they can still learn. And it's just so fun. You guys keep me in this, man. I was actually just talking to Sins, if you guys know who that is. And we're going to do some co-op stuff, which is really exciting. My PC is good to go. I just kind of want to finish this playthrough before we start a new one. But yeah, so Necro Savants, they will never... It's kind of hard to explain without like showing you. But they will never stay in contact with a brother if 2 or more brothers are touching them. Does that make sense? They will always do their little, sorry kid, nothing personal. They'll always do their little teleport to a guy who they can touch in a one-on-one situation. I have Necro Savant, oh my god. Dude, you have to buy these, right? They're not that good, but look at that armor difference. 45 and 89. Let's check what a barb spear is. 45 and 80, 35 to 50. So, dude, are these actually worse than barbs? They have an extra ammo, which is pretty cool. They also don't have the minus chance to hit. They're 89% effective. We have to buy these, bro. Like, it's just so rare that you see famed throwing javelins. That's actually sick. Actually sick. But yeah, if we come across some Necro Savants, I will definitely fight them to show you what I mean. But if you watch the Southern Mercenaries run, there's plenty of Necro fights in that. We don't care about... You haven't seen Necro Savants many times, or what do you mean? Yeah, they're usually in the deserts. They're either pretty far... Typically, they're pretty far away in the wilds, or they're out in the deserts. Oh, you haven't seen throwing spears famed that many times. Dude, I deleted this run that I was going through just because, like, it was so late in the game, and I typically do that. Like, I get overwhelmed by how many save files I have. There's so many runs that I wish I didn't end. But dude, I had the best famed gear. I actually showcase it. There's a video on my channel where I show it. It's called like farming famed items or hoarding famed items or something like that. Yeah, they're typically in southern mausoleums, but they can be really anywhere on the map, just like in the Ancient Dead section. Bro, can we get a decent price on this stuff? I want to get some I'm so glad we checked this, bro, and we found those throwing spears. That was sick. Dude, I love these helmets. I just don't like paying for them. They're so cool looking. The best famed I ever got? Dude, it's probably... Is it on this run? Where's it at? Dude, this thing's a close contender, man. This thing in one shot does like 100+ damage. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. But on my other run that I have, I've got that famed Orc Cleaver that does like 200+ damage in one decap. But this axe is nasty, bro. I'll definitely show you. I've been using it a lot. Even though he's a cleaver, bro, it's just like too good to not use. I actually could give it to him instead of that hammer. Maybe I'll consider that. Because this thing doesn't really have... I mean, dude, the armor damage is just so good, though. Let's check the fatigue. That's 8. This is probably 10 or something, hey? 12. So, yeah. We want him to stick with that because he needs his fatigue. Dude, I've been really learning to value duelists a lot more. In the past, like, I will use two-handed fatigue neutrals and big chunky boys for the majority of my team, but I'm really starting to enjoy duelists when they're used properly, man, and you have good famed weapons especially. They're so nasty. They're so nasty. I don't remember why we didn't fight this, bro. Maybe because there was like a bunch of Chosen or something? But still, why would I not fight it? Or maybe I came across it and I had to go or something. Oh, that's why I didn't fight it. It's honestly not that much more tricky. Well, there's only 2 of them, so we just pretty much no hit. Oh, I gotta clip that. Give me a second. Because I do want to post that. Because actually someone on Reddit was like, how do I fight locations with unholds? And the tricky part is the Chosen, because we're not going to be able to... Yeah, do we have hammers and axes, bro? It's not really a problem. But we're not going to be able to do like the same strategy. Some Chosen actually makes this quite a bit more difficult. I think we can do this, bro. I think we're good. What else do we take on this man? This guy is pretty Chadley. Yeah, I'm probably leaning towards Steelbrow, honestly. I think we have enough damage perks, and like, because of his defense and the role that he plays, I think Steelbrow does make the most sense, to be completely honest with you. Tempted to go Fortified Mind, because we really don't use our banner that much, but I think Steelbrow does make the most sense here. Just because, again, like, he plays a more defensive role for us. It's doing that stupid thing where it doesn't let me click it. I did a couple runs where I didn't take Steel Brow for the longest time. Oh, dude, he already had 9 lives. I was just about to say. It's kind of pointless to take both of those perks. I mean, it's okay. There's nothing wrong with it if you want the extra defense safety net, but I definitely should have taken Fortified Mind with him, in my opinion. Had I not taken 9 lives already, I probably should have taken Steel Brow. Can't undo it now, but that's kind of how I make that decision. So, I think... I want a thrower in this fight. I think I want a thrower in this fight. And we're about to witness the fitness. Dude, do I even need this cleaver anymore, bro? I don't think I do. I'm like never gonna use it. We gotta be careful because he doesn't have dodge and his defense is not that high. But dude, this thing hits like an absolute truck. I'm almost tempted to put another thrower in here. I'm thinking about like what is the likelihood that they break through our line. So I'm gonna be careful and pocket a shield just in case. And I will pocket this also just in case, just for this fight. But I kind of want to see these throwing spears do work on the Chosen. And then I think it's smartest to put our... When you fight unholds, you want your tanks towards the middle. So you have like more freedom to move in case unholds do something weird. But usually they target the middle of your boys. So we want our highest defense guys on the outside. So 40 and 41 I think is pretty good. And yeah, this is not going to be an easy fight, but who wants to take easy fights, you know? Yeah, dude, Fame Javelins do not... They don't come around very often, so when I see them, even if they're not that great, they usually have extra armor pen or like extra ammo or something. This is a pretty tough fight. So I'll usually grab them. I think I'm going to save these Javelins for the Chosen. We should be able to slaughter these, what are they called? Thralls pretty easily. So this run I've taken a lot of extra range defense, and I know people say it's pointless, but you're going to see, like, I don't take a lot of range damage, which, in these types of fights, really helps. Look at that. Like, it sucks to get hit by those axes, bro. So to not get hit by them is a blessing. But, like, he's at 25 because of dodge. He has, I think we took anticipation on him. Obviously, our tanks are a different story, but we did not take anticipation. So, oh, we did take anticipation. Sorry, because his defense was so low. So we, on the guys where it's super low, we took anticipation, and then the guys that it's not super low, we built into it a little bit, and I don't regret it, dude. Like, when you have such good defensive stats and good secondaries, and you're not going to be like a super effective melee guy, my thought process was like, I'm just going to test it out, and I'm pretty glad I did. Alright, so he's nimble, we're going to be a little careful here. And then I think we'll wait before we back up. We want to see where everybody's at. My only regret with this guy is we didn't give him quick hands. So we don't want him on these unholds because he doesn't have Indom, which is not like the end of the world. We're not going to let him get free hits on us. So I'm going to put him here instead of here, so that way this guy can't jump in there. Like, he's either going to go here or he's going to go around the other way. So it is kind of dumb that we have two tanks touching each other, but it's going to prevent any tomfoolery. And then I actually want my forged guy on this cleaver chosen. So I'm going to leave him there. And then I'm just going to... My thought is he's probably going to go around that way, but actually we're going to probably hang this tank back. Because I think he's going to want to go out this way. I'm not... They've got, what is it, 3 chosen? 1, 2, they've got 4 chosen. My fatigue neutrals, I'm pretty confident can handle that. And I'm just going to keep him available for now. And this is why Relentless is such a good perk. Yes, we're putting these guys in a, is that a chosen? It's not. So we're putting these guys in a bit of a dangerous situation, but we're going to get a bunch of free hits on this guy before he can really do anything. Wow, good throws, bro. And then... So it sucks that like we couldn't death blow him or whatever, but... Yeah, now he's surrounded, which is not great. But 1 chosen down. He did exactly what I thought. See? You can predict this stuff, guys. Just take your time. And now they force themselves in. My tank can totally disrespect this guy. Actually, we can probably kill him before I even have to, and then step up and then indom this guy. So, the positioning was a little awkward because of this situation down here. We're going to wait. Yeah, this is getting kind of scary over here. So let's help him out. Yeah, the Chosen are all coming down here, which is kind of scary. And now I can just freely pass through. So remember what I said. If I am moving my tank here, well, I'm going to indom, so it doesn't matter. But I have to be conscious that he's going to have guys touching him. So I'm going to end his turn there. I don't want him coming up and getting a free smack, so it doesn't feel great. But I'm pretty much just going to end his turn here. Actually, I'm going to put him over here. And then I'll just come here and smack this guy in his stupid head. Or his hand, I guess. And now I indom. Otherwise, he will throw him behind because he's got guys touching his back. And same with him. These guys are touching, so if I don't indom, he's going to try to throw me behind and get to that guy. And I would like to move here. Range defense anticipation, baby. Obviously not on him, but... Okay, that's kind of scary. So what we're just trying to avoid is dealing with Chosen and Unholds at the same time. So, like, this is a bit of a problem. And again, if we go there, he's going to try to break through. So we got to go here. Dude, why is this guy missing, bro? 86% chances. So this guy could take some damage. He's nimble, and that's a cleaver. But I think we can control it. And instead of letting him come and get a free hit, it's so tempting to step up here and hit this guy. We're going to deny him a hit. Yes, we're playing slow. He's probably going to try to jump in here, but then he's putting himself in a concave. 3 of our most powerful offensive units. Same with this Chosen. Like, he wants to do damage. They don't want to sit around and do nothing, but I'm forcing them into bad positions. I've got an 81% chance to completely annihilate this guy's armor right here. Like, he's useless now, bro. Fractured elbow, sprained ankle. Useless. I'm going to get away from his back. So now I'm not forced to Indom. And I'm just going to clean up the rest of these guys. Him on the shield guy. And we're going to Indom here. He's probably going to take a hit from this hammer because he's in between all 3 of these guys. But Indoming and Nimble, it's barely going to do any damage. And now I really don't need to Indom here. I will, just in case he hits us, but let's see where this idiot goes. Surprised that hit. Rock Executioner. He's a little hurt, so I think I'm just going to switch to my pole hammer and just start blasting this guy. Probably got to switch the shield out. And again, like, he just denied himself a turn because he wants to contact me so bad. He just wants to touch my body. And I think we can start working on this guy. And I don't want to move him there because we would be touching, so I'm going to go help out on this one. Cool. And now we just work on him. This guy is useless next turn, so I'm going to come over here and help out so he's not in a 2v1, well 3v1 with him. And we're going to Indom here again and probably switch shields. Yep, so he got smacked, which sucks. Yeah, these throwing spears are not that good. Yeah, punch me, baby. So he'll need to recover this turn, I believe. But overall, this was a super clean fight. I mean, I could disarm him again. If his armor was broken, I would go for the whips. So again, if I go there, He's going to try to throw me behind. So we could take a shot here from this guy, which kind of sucks. I probably should have disarmed him, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, dude, the game's so old, bro. Like, I kind of want to do this to make him do a round swing instead of focusing on one person. We'll see if that makes him do that, because he loses accuracy. Yep. So predictable, bro. Ow. That's why I wanted that disarm. There was a update March of 2025. Oh, dude, wow. He took a big shot. That's with Steelbrow, too. Still took a headshot. That sucks. So again, I don't want to put him there. I could put him there. Actually, I can't because he's there. So, we can go here and whip. And then he's basically out of the fight, dude. That was a big shot. Crushed windpipe is no joke. So he actually can't even do anything anymore. That's the one bad thing about fatigue neutrals. If they do get injured, like, you're kind of screwed. I think I'll clip that as well. And we'll put both of those fights into one to showcase, you know, higher unit count. Because I know someone's going to be like, oh, there was only 12 units. You know how these... Oh, we did get a famed armor. Sick. Hey, we love that. We need that, actually. And that is how most people talk. They talk like that. I guess the only thing I really want is that hammer. But I don't know if anything is worth less. We'd have to repair it. I think we're good. Cool, so we got a pretty beefy famed armor, 350. And he is down for the count for a while. Maybe we actually... Yeah, that goes on him. Now we have a free 250 for somebody. 260. We have an offensive unit that can use it. Yeah, maybe we do that. He rarely gets hit. His defense is so high. So we'll do that, just to save him a little bit of fatigue. Nice. And then I would like to start leveling this guy up. He's pretty nasty. So let's go back to our normal formation. We'll throw him on the front. And then let's get our thief back here. Let's try to level up some of these other guys. Pretty decent armor. Kind of looks interesting. If I had a cool, like, northern helmet. Oh, it still looks pretty shitty. Okay, let's see if we can get a good sell price on some of this stuff. We're gonna need to repair some heavy stuff, so we already need 63 tools. I don't think we'll ever use this, to be completely real. We have so much shit to sell. The game was released in 2015. Yeah, dude, the game's more than 10 years old. 2017, I think, is when they released it for console. I think. I could be wrong. And we do want to heal his crushed windpipe. Damn, dude, I would love to get that. There's a lot of famed gear in the north. Wow. We've been denied access to this place for so long. I don't think we need that. Definitely don't need 2 of those. We do want those for our Nimble Bros. Probably don't need all of these helmets. Maybe we already have a cleaver bro, but we don't have a 2-handed cleaver bro. Sell price here is pretty good. We are just gonna offload everything. And then I guess we load up on tools again. Still looking good on ammo. Let's give these guys their actual stuff back. Don't think we need that. Okay. So far, pretty educational episode, I hope. Those are some good fights. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Northwest. It's a pretty good fight. Gives us a chance to level our banner up, but armored, or I'm sorry, ranged bros are pretty pointless in this fight. Honestly, at this stage in the game too, tanks are kind of pointless. It's good to have like heavy AoE attackers on the flanks. There's no fallen heroes. We definitely want to fight this. And these, like late game, these are pretty much just like DPS races. So a lot of times I won't even put my tanks in. If he was healed, I'd probably throw them both in. He's kind of useless for this fight. We're going to keep our tanks in just because this guy's still so young. He's pretty young too. We're going to start him with the whip for the Geists. And then I think we're good to go. This guy is such a Chad. The other thing I like to do against undead is use swords just to cut their heads off, you know? His armor's pretty busted, so we'll switch back to that. We'll keep that on. Actually, morale does nothing against undead, so it doesn't matter. And then I think it's probably good to switch him to that. Do we want to put this bone plating on anyone? I kind of like the bone plating on our nimble tanks. So like that way if they do get a big shot, like they can get away with it one time. I know a lot of people don't like nimble tanks. They prefer Battleforge tanks, but dude, nimble tanks can carry you the entire game. When there's Geists involved, I typically just don't even move. I just end my turn. If it's just undead, then I'll move forward like 3. But yeah, we're just gonna end everyone's turn. Let them come to us. You guys probably know this, but undead fights, it's very easy to overcomplicate them by moving. Just stand still, bro. Have your tanks on the end, so if anyone gets surrounded, they have underdog, you're good. But when you start getting out of position and these guys have backstabber, like, you can die really, really quick. So they'll scream next turn. Yeah, Ancient Undead, there's a specific strategy for those too. Hopefully we fight those this episode as well. I actually really like fighting Ancient Dead. I feel like they're kind of free fights in a way. So we have had some resolve issues on this run. We've had some tricky situations. I'm honestly just going to save his fatigue. Again, I'm not scooting my guys up. There's no point. If I scoot my guys up now, these guys can get a bunch of screams off. I'd rather them just be able to move once and scream once rather than taking 8 screams. But I think where people go wrong on undead fights is like they just get so horny to get damage in that they move forward and try to kill the Geists and like they end up in a weird position and shit can go wrong real quick. See what I mean? Like for some reason, even though it's our banner, like he's just only level 6 I think. So he's not like providing the most buff to everyone. Honestly just going to save his fatigue completely. Hey, what's up, Tactical? I've diagnosed you correctly. Yeah, dude, it's common, bro. It's not just you. There's a couple of, like, newer guys that stream, and I watch them play, and that's why I'm able to speak to a lot of these mistakes. Like, they're learning, so it's not like they're, doing anything wrong. They're just learning the game. But what I was saying earlier, before you guys hopped on, I'll say it again now. Sins is one of, like, the longest playing Battle Brothers streamers and content creators of the game. Do you guys know who that is? Some Weird Strats, Some Weird Sins. He goes by a couple of different names on Twitch and YouTube. But him and I are doing like a co-op kind of like tutorial thing. Awesome. So I hope you guys are interested in that. We talked this morning. Oh, you know Feedy? Yeah, Feedy's an OG, bro. But Sins and I are going to do, on my PC, now that it's set up, we're going to do some co-op stuff that's going to be aimed at more, like, advanced levels of play. Perfect. No one got checked. Awesome. Probably just going to save his fatigue again. We'll wait instead of pass, though. That boy, I think I've heard of him. It's cool that, like, there are people out there that want to see newer guys play. Dude, when you have the whip and killing frenzy, like, the damage it can do on unarmored units is insane. So overall, we're gonna get like almost 40 kills this match, which is pretty cool. Well, the goal would be to not have to recover from late game wipes, right? Hey, what's up, Maddie? Co-op, so good question. He's actually done it already, and it's some of like the, I think, best, most educational content out there for the game, for people who are into that. We're basically going to get on Discord with each other, and I'm going to play, and he is going to basically just like backseat. And please don't hit him 3 times. God damn it. And he will, yeah, I mean, we don't have like all the details ironed out, but basically, I think we start moving forward now. We're going to play and just talk through stuff together. Crazy that he fleed, but makes sense because he's injured and bleeding. This could actually get a little tricky. Try to clear out some of these Geists. Yeah, this guy's in a bad spot, man. We could lose this guy. It's actually kind of shitty. We just need him to not break, and I think we can just get him out. Has he already gone? He has. We're not going to step up and do anything crazy. We're going to kill the guys who are in contact with him. Just some bad RNG there, man. Not much we can do about that. So we're going to start moving guys up. Exactly, dude. And if you don't know Sins, him and I are very similar in the way that I don't want to say like we like over-explain stuff, but I think that is kind of like what we do. I just need to get him out of here. 2 turns. Okay, we're good. Is he going to continue to bleed? One more turn. Okay, so he's safe, but that was a little sketchy. Oh, he's fleeing. Shoot. cleared his wavering. We're gonna go for the split. Missed the Geist, but that's okay. If you might suggest, sorry, let me go check what you said. Yeah, sure. What do you got? Get this Necromancer out of here, man. Yeah, so he's done it before, and again, he knows, like, the logistics, I guess. So I'm more leaning into him. Dude, man, very surprised at how much damage we've taken this fight. Yeah, so that's pretty much like what we're planning on doing. Discord, we will. I think he's got like 4,000 on Twitch. So I think I'll play. He'll showcase my stream. We were kind of debating, like, do we stream it or just make it a video? The editing is gonna take forever to make it a video, but I think it'll be worth it. So we will stream it and turn it into like a series for people who don't catch the streams. If it's not going to be live content, the AI editing tools. Yeah, dude, so I'm learning how to use DaVinci Resolve currently. And holy cow, bro, there's so much that goes into that. It's honestly kind of crazy. But I started editing some tier list stuff that I did yesterday. So I'm learning. But man, some of the stuff that people do in DaVinci Resolve is wild. Like, I was watching a tutorial last night on this guy showing like how to do like complete 3D rendered stuff from scratch, and it's just crazy, bro. The skill ceiling. It's like learning an entirely new thing, which I'm a huge fan of, so I think it'll serve me in other ways. Outside of just normal content creation on YouTube. Like, I'm just really interested in the skill set as a whole, if that makes sense, like just learning something new. Okay, so that was a bit of a dangerous fight. I'd like to figure out what happened. Especially with him. I know he took some just bad shots overall, but if he was surrounded, like if we had moved our line and he was surrounded in any way, he absolutely would have been a dead man. Can you guys hear that? My son is having a fit. Are gonna go gifted on this man. Yeah, yeah, so Sens does a lot of collaboration stuff like that. Okay, apologies, bro. I'll mute if I have to, but we should be good. Let's see. So he's got 7 more levels. He'll get to 80-ish attack, close to 40. This guy's going to be really good. Okay. Yeah, we probably should just fight the endgame crisis at this point. We still have so much wilds that we have not discovered, but again, I'm not a fan of fighting goblins. I really don't see a point. Call me a baby, but I really want that helmet, bro. Want to get our gunner online too. Still can clear this out. We also have that camp down there. We already bought all the tools. 17. I think we're good to just explore, clear the rest of this out. I think at the time there was like a ton of marksmen or something, and we just weren't ready for that fight. As much as I want to level these guys up, they're just so... Wasting ammo against undead is just like not something that's worth. We do still need to get him leveled up. I guess we can use him for disarms. Alright. So there was a necromancer, correct? It was a necromancer, a fallen hero, and many armored, I think. So shouldn't be that difficult. Hopefully we get a good weapon off the fallen hero. I think the one thing I've got to learn to do better is synergize these two bros for death blows. We've been using like a lot of nets to death blow brigand leaders, stuff like that. Dude, I don't know if you guys caught the stream the other day, but we fought a fight. It wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. I think it was Thursday, where we fought a blade dancer and an executioner and absolutely steamrolled them, man. I'm just gonna get him closer to here. Not that we need to like disarm him, but just in case things get hairy. Sorry, I don't want to have the background noise, so I'm muting myself for the moment. I don't know if you guys have kids, but when babies need to go down for a nap, man, sometimes it's a real challenge. Oh, come on, man. I probably should have kept the sword on him. Anyone got anything going on cool this weekend? What do you guys do for fun? Like, other than, you know, like, obviously work is not fun, but, like, other than work and game, like, what are your guys' passions or hobbies? For me, I was in the straight razor community for a very long time. I used to... I actually owned a business that I did antique restoration. And I specialized in, like, barbershop equipment from, like, the 1900s. Boxing? Heck yeah, bro. I have an employee who's a competitive boxer. That is really cool. That's right, I remember you did say you played rugby. Dude, that's a dangerous sport, bro. How did you get into rugby? Was that like a family thing that you kind of like got passed down, if that makes sense? That's exactly why we disarmed, because I knew he would fucking frenzy that guy. Oh, so that early, huh? Why'd you stop boxing, Liskos? Did you get injured, or like it just became... You just got sick of it? Crazy, on a bite he actually... Still did 15 damage. Yeah, me too. So like, I played basketball, but hockey was always my real passion as far as sports. Awesome stun on him. I think he's handled. Let's go figure this out up here. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking, Liskos? I think being competitive is important. 36? Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, I'm 37, so, you know, at a certain point, you just aren't what you used to be. I think, like, when you hit 30, you really start to realize that. It's a crappy realization, but it's real life. Why does he have a different weapon? Wait, is this glitched out? Yeah, it's like glitched out. He doesn't actually have the shield. That's so weird. That was very strange. I thought that was the fallen hero for a second. So we got a rugby player, a boxer. I know tactical. Dude, if you guys are into, like, psychology, what is up, Miat? My man. If you guys are into, like, psychology, Tactical makes some really cool videos. Trying to think of a way to collab with him. Miat, you know Sins, right? Some weird strats, some weird sins. You know him, correct? So him and I are going to do a collab where we basically do like a co-op gameplay. We were talking about it this morning. I think it'll be really cool. How was your week, Mia? We were just talking about like what people do in their free time as hobbies. We have someone that boxes, rugby player. What do you do, bro? Besides just work and be a dad, and like what's like your real passion? Like, let's say if you could have done anything for a career, what would it have been? Even though you already have an awesome career. I guess we just go more initiative, right? You read a lot? There ain't nothing wrong with that, dude. I think people should read more often, dude. Do you read nonfiction or fiction or what? Dude, about time we found this thing. A historian? Like any special um part of history? A hedge knight in a what? A hedge knight in a brigand camp? Have you guys seen that before? A hedge knight as part of brigands. That's crazy to me. Dude, I've played a lot of late game, and I don't think I've ever seen a Hedge Knight. I mean, I see Hedge Knights all the time when it comes to mercenary groups. Alright, we gotta be conscious of who's out here. We just got this armor right before you got on, Miat. Not bad. Actually, we can probably throw this on it too. Hell yeah. Asian history. Okay. Dude, you know what? A lot of people view Japan as like this amazing, peaceful bastion. But dude, when you look into Asia's history, like feudal Japan era, it's some crazy shit. I'm sure you know that as someone who's into history. Okay, we want nets, but we do not have any nets. Wow, we actually don't have any nets. We also got these throwing javelins. They're not super good. They're a little bit more effective against armor, and then they have an extra ammo. So that part's cool, but we're gonna have to disarm this Hedge Knight. I can't believe we don't have nets, bro. That's so crazy. And I'm actually gonna go at night because I don't want to deal with the shenanigans of these marksmen. So hopefully this boy does not leave. He shouldn't until next day midday, I believe. And then he's still injured, so he's not gonna go in, unfortunately. We want to get this Hedge Knight's armor. Potentially. We could probably go for a stun. Do we go for a stun? Don't know. How would you guys deal with a Hedge Knight without having nets? You'd probably stun him, correct? Stuns and disarms. He's probably gonna have a great sword. I guess Hedge Knights can have a variety of things. $4 to $5 a year, or yeah, I would go hammer, bro. Like that's the kind of the obvious choice, but I don't want to ruin his armor. We could still use this Hedge Knight's armor. Yeah, they're always gonna have two-handers. Dude, this guy would be so useful in this freaking fight, man. 98. What a monster. Him getting injured in that fight against the undead was so rare, dude. Because, like, with dodge, he always has, like, almost 40 defense. Yeah, I definitely do want to... I want to try to dagger him. I think we can save some fatigue by taking that out of his pocket. I think I am going to go for a stun on this guy. I think I am. It's going to be pretty fatigue heavy. This is not the ideal matchup either for my Hedge Knight either. I'd prefer to have an actual tank on him. I mean, he is an actual tank. But we'll see how it plays out. But I think, yeah, stuns are probably the play. Probably should have given him a dagger too. Oh, great. So, Hedge Knight with high ground bonus is pretty terrifying. We're going to back up and see if we can catch guys off guard. This is atrocious, dude. You have got to be kidding me. Yeah, this was a pretty bad starting position for sure. We gotta make these marksmen come chase us. Yeah, it's a pain. There's no doubt about it, and I'm honestly worried that if we can't get their marksmen past this point, we might have to run from this and re-roll the map. I mean, he's already basically out of the fight. So stupid. But we're gonna make them chase us. I just do not want to get stuck under a hedge knight on high ground, dude. That's just not something I want to be a part of. Sure, you guys feel me on that. So it's going to be a bit of a boring start, but we got to be careful of this guy, dude. Look at the damage through the armor, bro. He's already at half health. So dumb, dude. And actually, see? No, we didn't take anticipation on him. These knights not going to come out? They should, right? Like... Yeah, crossbows destroy Battleforge, dudes, for sure. Dude, it's not gonna work. I think this is actually why we passed on that other camp, because something similar happened where we're just at this stalemate. Maybe I have to back up more? Okay, there we go. So I still don't think they can shoot at us. You can only shoot 5 tiles. 1, 2, 3, and then this is uphill, so they cannot hit us from there, but I think we can now catch them. With our initiative bros. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we'll get to go again. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll be able to catch them. See what they do. Damn it. Sorry for being a little scared on this fight, dude. I just want to be smart. I don't know why he did that and then went back. Yeah, Falcon would be good here. Okay. Yeah, I mean, catching him there is just pointless because then we're going to lose high ground. I'm going to back up more. And then maybe they will trigger to try to come up this hill. And I think once we do that with Pathfinder, we can catch them. I might be able to shoot this guy. I mean, shit, I'll just throw my crossbows here. See what they do. Sorry this is boring. This is going to be a long fight, guys. But 5 crossbows, a Hedge Knight, not something I am a fan of. Nice. Dude, come on, man. Get your shit together. This is where having the Swifter mod would be really, really nice. Oh, come on, brother. This is gonna be like a 40 round fight, dude. What's their chance to hit me? 13? Come on, bro. Wonder if we come down here. Maybe I put him there instead. It's so annoying that the AI doesn't run out of ammo. So he should have almost a 60% chance from here. Get some fatigue back. Good shot, bro. Now he should get a buff because he's wavering. You can do it, baby. Of course, dude. I'm actually breaking them, which is super helpful. We're gonna run out of ammo pretty soon, though. 4 shots left. Yeah, sorry. I know this is boring, bro. I'm invested now, though. But I appreciate you, man. I'm just gonna save the fatigue. Alright, see you, bro. Have a good one. Dude, they're clobbering this guy. If he gets like an injured arm or something, that's gonna suck. Dude, this guy doesn't miss, bro. I think he can take like one more shot before he's injured or dead. See what they want to do. Man. Alright, I think we just gotta go at it. He's injured. Now we're taking low ground on him. This does not feel good, guys. I feel like we're making a mistake doing this, but we might be able to get up on him, at least. Hopefully, I can't tell if that's above this or not. Okay, he's out. So maybe when they run out of throwing spears, they'll come after us? Oh god. Okay. Bardiche isn't that scary. We would like that armor. I don't think we're risking it. I think we're just going to go for the kill, honestly. I think we actually move these guys down and make contact on this side. Force him to come down. We need some more support on this side. could just death blow the crap out of him. Actually, I don't have nets, so never mind. I don't want to make contact yet. I want to get him out of here. I should have came up that way. That may be a mistake. This is the hard part when you can't see what's going on because of the nighttime. Dude, they're gonna surround the crap out of this guy. Yeah, dude, this is bad. Okay. He could die. He could actually die. Good thing he's confident. I knew that was going to happen, but like we don't have another choice if we want to try to help him. Just hold out, buddy. shield bumping is probably pointless on this. Unless I can get him in that hole. Okay. Well, at least that takes away his hit next turn. Beautiful. %48 chance. Okay, he is going to go there. I think we have it handled. We're not going to be able to get the armor. But that's okay. I'm going to send him over here to help. Thank God for his melee defense and underdog, dude, because he would be dead. Actually, I don't think I want to kill this guy yet, because then he could come there, and that would be problematic. Okay. I like it. It's all over but the crying now, baby. Did we try to get that? That's like a 300, isn't it? It's at least a 270. Tricky fight, man. No way. Get your ass back here. Bro, no way. He's gonna get away. God damn it. We're not gonna be able to catch him. Pussy ass Hedge Knight. God damn it. Wow. That's seriously so annoying. Yeah, Hedge Knight ran. Ran away. I mean, the only thing he had that we wanted was his armor. So kind of sucks, but he just had like a Bardiche. He didn't have like any named gear. Still annoying. That was a very, very long fight. And at the end of the day, was not worth it. Because we took a lot of damage from their crossbows. What a stoop, dude. Womanly behavior. The fleeing Hedge Knight, dude. Not something you see every day. Is this in the plains? Is in the plains. Yeah, it was totally a waste, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like, Hedge Knights ain't supposed to run. We have a lot of repairing that we need to do. Could be a fun fight for our gun. Pretty much on equal ground. But if we use the gun, we can't use the crossbow. I think we'll stick with our current loadout. I've heard there's Battle Brothers reading material. I've never looked into it, but I have heard about that. Have you read all of it? How many are there? How many total novels? Wow, this is a big fight. Holy cow. See how much high ground they have on us. Hopefully not much. Do I go relentless on him since he's gonna be an overwhelm gunner? There's 3. You're almost there. This is a big fight, guys. 22. I think I have to go relentless on our bro. Nice. This is where Relentless just shines, man. There's the leader. See what he's got. I think the leaders have quick hands. This could not be a great spot, actually. He could shield bump me off, which would really suck. Probably a bad decision to just jump in on him like that. Yeah. Okay. Was pretty dumb. He has a noble sword too, which is kind of scary. Don't want to get shield bump off that. Alright, so our formation is definitely a little messed up. There is no doubt about that. I'm going to bump him off. Yeah, that is the wrong spot for this man. Please don't hit. Bro. Let's get real. Can we not miss crucial shots, please? Do I just get this guy out of here? I feel like I have to, bro. He has no armor left. Oh, shit. This is gonna spell trouble, man. They're gonna be able to get up here. Dude, we fucked this up bad, man. I do not want him there. Will... Jesus, dude, we're all out of position. Yeah, this is gonna be a pro... Oh, man. We're gonna take some losses on this. Just dumb, dude. Just dumb. Horny for high ground, bro. Fuck me. They're all zone of controlled, so... What a fight, man. How many mistakes can... Dude, seriously, like... The fucking single-digit rolls, bro. This game is doing everything they can to, like, screw us. Like, we made some mistakes, but, like, let's fucking get real, man. Seriously, bro. Like, this is so fucking stupid. Fearsome, baby. Can never tell me that Fearsome is not, like, the best perk in the game. You just can't tell me it, man. Without Fearsome, I have no idea how many guys we would have lost this fight. Unforetold amount. God, what a clusterfuck, man. That was messy. Good lord. Look at the damage this thing does, bro. This weapon is absolutely insane. Dude, I might even clip this fight just to showcase how strong Fearsome is. or how bad we are. One or the other. $145 damage in one hit. What a weird fight. You guys still with me over there? We didn't get his noble sword, which is pretty lame. This guy is such a monster. My nimble boys took a beating, dude. And after dodge, this guy has 60 defense, and he still just got absolutely clobbered. He's got like 45-ish. Oh, you know what? He didn't have his fearsome coat. Don, what are you doing for dinner tonight, my man? Oh, heck yeah, dude. We just got free range skill. Traded it for 30 ammo. But I think overall it's worth it. Oh, what is this? How did we miss this? We need to offload some of this gear, bro. Great sell price. Let's go. Actually, could be better, but Keep one of the maces. Keep that for our backline boys. What leftovers are you eating? What'd you make last night? I guess is a better question. Ooh, that sounds good. Is it fried chicken? I've had fried chicken coleslaw tacos before. Those are delicious, bro. Oh my lord, that's a dude. There's so many cheap retired soldiers. It's a pretty cheap level 2 deserter, but deserters are just buns. Not bad. Alien kinda sucks. I mean, this guy's a pretty decent Catal, bro. I don't think these guys are good enough to keep. Not at this stage in the game. Yeah, unfortunately not. Well, let me see this one. I mean, he could be a fatigue neutral. Hmm. I don't think they're good enough. Chad Messenger incoming. Psych. House Armsburg. I mean, it's against the guys we hate. Pan-fried chicken. Let's go. Dude, I bet this guy is so good. The Serpent. Sucks he comes with a $5,000 sword because we're paying a lot for it. Kurt the Serpent. Who was in the fight prior to us taking him out? Him, I think? It's gonna be probably a bunch of spiders. Lindworms? Nah, bro. You can keep that. We'll take the spider fight. I think that's what it will be. Just kidding. It is not spiders. This guy is just an arrow magnet, bro. What's up with not full nimble armors? Is it for fashion? I'm a bit annoyed with look of perfect nimble armors in game. Is it efficient to use like -20 fatigue armor on nimble guys? So are you talking about like us not using like the 95 lameliers and stuff like that? So I think if you're like anywhere in the nimble range, like from 40 to 60, play around with it. Obviously, if you're using initiative guys, like the lighter their armor, the better. But I just prefer a little bit more protection. We did make some mistakes 1 or 2 fights ago, and had these guys not had a little bit more protection, they absolutely would have got slammed. So I usually roll anywhere from like the 40 to 60, and then I have this guy's nimble forged, so he's like a little bit in between. So we're trying out some just different stuff. Hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, I think like when people go nimble, the only reason you want to use like the lightest armor possible is if you're using it for the purpose of relentless, just so you get more initiative from it. But there definitely is value in having a little bit more armor in case they do get hit. That's just my opinion as someone who is still learning the game. I have over 1,000 hours. Obviously, you know, there's people with way more than me. But I like to... I just like to try new stuff. I feel like that's how you get better, you know? But feel free to check our gameplay out, and if we suck, then don't listen to anything I say, bro. So better armor with 50% reduction might be better than full nimble. 1K hours on learning. Yeah, I love this game. Only 200. Yeah, so again, like, I'll show you what I mean. I think if you're still learning the game, you definitely want to be somewhere around 50% over 40%. Just because, like, your positioning and stuff probably needs a little bit of work. But if you wanted to put this guy, I don't have a 95, but if you wanted to put this guy in lighter armor, like let's say we wanted to wear a 70, of course we're at 40%, but it's not that big of a reduction or increase to our initiative. We go from 140 to 144. So we gain 4 points of initiative. He's already faster than almost everybody on the field, and we're gaining just so much more protection. So I used to always try to get my nimble guys like as close to 40 as possible, or like force them to be at 40. But I do find value in being closer to 50. $200, 200 hours, you're still learning a lot, to be completely honest. And if you're new to the channel, we're actually gonna do a co-op run with one of the most experienced players of the game, like ever. He was a like early adopter of the like test demo. I don't know if you would call it a beta, but his name is Some Weird Strats or Some Weird Sins. Been around for a long time. And we're going to do a co-op run with him pretty soon. We just ironed out most of the details this morning. Northwest. Real fancy. Alright. Well, we know where we're going. It's probably going to be goblins, which is annoying, but for a famed piece of gear, it is worth it. Hopefully. Well, I would have liked to have changed my lineup, but this will work. Yeah, so his opinion is just coming from the fact that he is just very good at the game, bro. There's really not much more that needs to be said. Did you come over from Reddit by chance, or? I would assume if you saw his perk tier list, right? Yeah, you came from Reddit. Right on. So you probably saw the debacle that took place. I don't understand how brigands are faster than this guy, bro. I'm so used to having my extra tank. It feels weird when I don't have him in. Oh, sick, dude. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, hopefully you found some value in it, man. I know it's not like helpful for people who are like super good at the game, but I think I found a way to like really connect with players that are just trying to learn the mechanics and stuff like that. And I've said this before, but like if people are trying to learn higher level stuff and like more complicated builds and stuff like that's what we cover on stream. I don't know if I want to fight him in a 1v1. Yeah, dude, the roleplay aspect of this game is like something a lot of people don't consider. I have some ideas for like some roleplay playthroughs that I want to do, and they just sound fun to me, dude. And I think a lot of players forget that people play games for fun, right? Because this is such a complicated and deep like game that you get so worried about optimizing that you get kind of lost, if that makes sense. Well, you can get lost. Yeah, this game can be really fun. What mail is that? 130, I think. But there's a lot of ways to play. Damn, that was a big shot. And you know, like I think people who play on beginner, to me, beginner is just super fun. Like if you want to just feel powerful and steamroll enemies and get insanely rich, like that's a valid way to play this game, man. I did that for a long time. Yeah, I think exactly, Maximus. Beginner, like if you want to learn just what the game is, I think you should play on beginner. But if you want to get good, beginner's not going to help you. We're not going to be able to catch these guys. Because the AI and everything just acts very different. When you go to expert. Have you seen all of the episodes, Paris? Well, this is clearly where that famed item is. And because that big group just came out of there, it's probably going to be a really easy camp. This guy is like the definition of a fat newt, bro. He's just like a tank with a sword. I'm really considering giving him reach advantage, which I normally actually I don't think that would be good. Because you gotta hit for it to take effect. Let's fix our formation. Yeah, he definitely doesn't need it. So I have a Nimble Duelist right here. He is an absolute monster. I just love using the whip because he's got Executioner and Killing Frenzy. So, dude, the whip can actually do a lot of damage on enemies that their armor is stripped. And when you use these like heavy weapons, this whip just cleans them up, bro. He almost has two kills per fight. But this axe can do like 150 damage in one shot. It's just a monster axe. So we've got a Nimble Duelist here, and then obviously our Catal bro. He does have Cleaver Spec, yes. Hey, welcome back, Fabian. I think I've seen you around before. There's that camp. That's crazy that a leader came out of this. Yeah, the axe is insane. And yeah, I do tend to run a lot of newts just because they're that strong, and it kind of like... I don't think the playstyle is boring. I know there's like people that... Oh, there's not even any marksman here, bro. Oh my god, we're gonna steamroll this. I actually think I will leave him in for the experience. I kind of want my... Kind of want these boys in too, though. Dude, I love it, man. Thank you. I don't know if you were on earlier, but I was telling everyone that Sins and I are doing some co-op stuff, like really soon. Potentially even tomorrow. I'll have to talk to him tonight, and I'll run another test stream on my PC and make sure everything's good to go. This is gonna be such a fun fight. Dude, I want my Whip Boy in, dude. He's gonna just terrorize these thugs, bro. Yeah, my Catal, dude, he has a 329 kills. Like they really are like the best damage weapons in the game. I'm sure you guys know that if you're pretty experienced, but I didn't expect him to have that many kills, honestly. That's crazy, bro. And even our Hammer Shield guy almost averages 1 kill a game, even though that's like not his job. Our banner is just constantly depressed. He's been with us for 124 days and he's only been in 42 battles. We just picked up a new famed heavy armor and famed throwing spears. So we've been using those. And because they don't have marksman, this fight is just kind of a cakewalk. So this run, the different things that I've tried, Nimble Forged, #1, actively using duelists, and what was the other thing I was going to say? Giving frontliners anticipation. I think it's a really good perk. And I will definitely start taking it a lot more. Dude, he's only wearing a 90 mil. He is going to regret his life choices. Oh, that is so annoying. I do run Pathfinder on pretty much everyone. I don't always run it on my tanks, but I think I took it on both my tanks. These guys are still pretty young, the range guys, so they don't have it yet. But I'm building like a kind of like a. You can see he's called a glass cannon, so like we haven't taken Colossus or 9 lives on this guy. We're trying to get away with just using Nimble. He has gotten very close to dying, so I don't know that I recommend it. But I'm trying to make him like an absolute max damage gunner with no patch perks, so we're not even taking gifted. Um, he's like an overwhelm fearsome gunner, and then this guy, he's not as great. I mean, obviously their stats are nerfed because it's nighttime, but I'm building him in a similar way, but he's gonna be more focused on just throwing weapons, and I'm just trying some new stuff. So I think I will end up taking Pathfinder. I think we will end up having like a free perk on them. But right now they don't have it. And then do I have it on my tanks? So yeah, typically I don't take it, but on this playthrough I did. Um I have a forge tank, a nimble tank, and then I have like my sword and board type of guy, will hammer and shield. And I've given them Pathfinder because when you get stuck in the snow against like unholds, for example, and you can't get to them and indom, it can be really, really problematic. So I think I would recommend taking Pathfinder on tanks. I used to not take it, but I think I would take it from here on out. I think it's just that good. Like I'd probably trade 9 lives, which is probably a bit controversial, but I think Pathfinder is S tier for sure. It's just so good, bro. Here are these famed throwing spears. So some awkward positioning down here on the south. Could get a little tricky. He's also in a really bad spot. The other thing I'm trying is I never use like a third shield guy. And I started. And I find a lot of value in it. Dude, I might have to swing him down south to help. Actually, I think I want to help this guy. Throwing weapons are just so good. That's my number one tip, is use throwing weapons. If you are new to the game at all, just get throwing weapons as soon as you can. Buy them if you have to. And use Fearsome. Dude, you cannot be missing these shots, bro. His defense is like 60. These are the moments where, like, I think new players want to take underdog on everyone. He obviously doesn't have underdog. But that was just a positional mistake on my end. I should never have put him there, so that's on me. And you'll also notice if you watch my gameplay a lot, I don't use backliners. The only time I use pole arms is when I'm like leveling someone up. Just to keep him safe. But honestly, if he gets in contact at this point, he can kind of hold his own. Don't want to step there. That would be a huge mistake. I actually just fought a hedge knight a couple fights ago, and he ended up running away, which was super annoying. You're currently running 2 frontline and the rest of your guys are backline? Did you mean to say that the other way around? And yeah, I don't use quick hands a lot. I've done playthroughs where everybody has quick hands. I've done playthroughs like right now where very few people have quick hands. I've done playthroughs where nobody has quick hands. I think it just kind of depends. You know, like what you're trying to accomplish. But I think like one thing that I've learned again from playing with like higher level people is when you take quick hands on a lot of guys, you worry less about proper positioning and you end up using your reach weapon a lot more than you should be. And obviously, like, your main weapons do so much more damage. He's gonna run, and it's gonna make me mad. So, if you use quick hands a lot, challenge yourself to not and I think it'll force you to learn way more about the game. It'll not about the game, but it'll force you to like worry about your positioning more, and positioning matters a lot, especially on higher difficulty levels. Not gonna be able to catch him, I don't think. Nope. Damn it. Two spearmen, two tiles apart. Bannermen as bait behind them. Two throwers, one archer, and the rest hybrid or flank defense. And you're playing on max difficulty, and you're not using like mods, like tryout mods and stuff like that. I would actually be really interested in seeing you play. That sounds really cool. So I'm assuming your spearmen probably have like really high melee attack, and you use them for spear walls. That sounds interesting. Please be good. Oh man, dude, that is a monster. Are you guys seeing this? Holy shit. Are you seeing the damage on this thing? Dude, this makes me want to take like polearm mastery and just build a dedicated polearm bro just for this thing. I think we're going to do that. Oh my goodness, bro. Dude, we have gotten some really good fames this playthrough. This is what, like, the hardest part about this game is you get stuff like this, and then it's so hard to, like, end the playthrough. Yeah, it's seriously good. Yeah, dude, that's what I mean. Like a dedicated berserk polearm crossbow, there's an idea for sure. Well, his ranged, I can't get his range to 42. Dude, this thing is insane, bro. Holy shit. I think this is, I'm gonna guess this is max damage. 110. I might have to rethink this man's build here. One off. 111's max roll. Well, we'll say it's max roll. I don't think his attack is where we want it to be for a build like that, but had he not, like, he would be perfect for it. Or that retired soldier we just fired would have been pretty good for it. Maybe we'll look to recruit another, like, super high attack bro. I don't think anyone else can use it. I should have taken quick hands on him. I don't know what I would have not taken, though, in place of it. Maybe 9 lives, because he rarely gets in contact with anyone. But I am so excited to use this thing. Holy crap. Tavern tips, baby. the best polearm I've ever gotten. I had this one playthrough where I had a famed hammer and reach hammer. And they were both really, really good. I got a mace one time too, a two-handed mace that was just ridiculous. I wonder if like during the Noble Crisis, if higher tier gear pulls up more, because it seems like we're finding way more than we ever have. Price is not super good here, but I think we still offload everything. We have so much food, but I guess we're gonna need it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. So that may be what it is. I want to make a Shamshir duelist. Those guys are super fun. The only reason I don't want to sell this Mansplitter is because we have barely come across orcs. I do want to make a Mansplitter, bro. Could look for taxidermist. He's a little risky, so that's a lot of money to spend on this guy. Could buy that butcher too. Not bad. 86 and 35. I feel like we need, I don't know, I feel like we need someone better. I don't think we keep this dude. We have not gotten any dogs this run. Yeah, we're just not ready to fight this yet. I'm having too much fun. Probably need the blacksmith at this point. Could also get the bounty hunter. We're still a ways off from getting the last slot. It's probably going to be goblins, unfortunately. I hope it's not. Okay. Who are your guys like top content creators for this game? Like, were you guys inspired by someone to play this game, or did you get in it to get in it on your own? In Dom Snowman, yeah, he's pretty cool. Yeah, he does play Legends. I think that's like what is different about my stuff compared to others at this point is like not a lot of people are playing vanilla. I did download Legends and Reforged, and I messed around with it a little bit. But dude, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of memey. Come on down, guys. Man, they're really tearing this guy up. Yeah, exactly. The fantasy stuff is like, it is cool. But I don't know. There's just something about it that like, I don't know, rubs me the wrong way. It just doesn't like resonate with me, I guess. That was the best place this guy could have stepped, man. This is 190? I don't care about that. Dude, what a headshot. Holy crap. He is so dead. I probably didn't even need to death blow him there, but I like the sound it makes. Good hits, bro. God, these guys are so annoying. Alright, bro. We get it. It's just kind of risky doing that. Hopefully we don't regret that. Yeah, that was actually probably really dumb. He's missed every shot he's taken. Reforged, honestly, it's like not that much different than Legends. It doesn't have like the fantasy stuff, but the perk system and all that is just as diverse and different, if that makes sense. I'm gonna try some different compositions on this guy. We need to get some famed gear for him. Nimbleforge is really hard to do if you don't have the right stuff. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare, dude. I gotta pee real quick. Give me like 60 seconds. I'll be right back and we'll fight this. Alright, I am back. Alright, so it was a bunch of legionaries and some necros, correct? Okay. Well, that's why he's not hitting anything. He's got 65 attack. It's kind of a scary fight. Hmm. How many flails do we have? We have a lot of nimble guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of our frontliners are nimble at the moment. Do you guys have a certain composition that you use when you fight Necros? What I try to do is keep my nimble guys in the middle. And on the corners where like Necros could surround them, I try to put like my tanks or battle forged. Don't love him being there. Probably do that. And then he... not that useful for this fight, to be completely honest. I wish I had a one-handed flail for this, but I don't have any. I might actually just give this dude a flail. This axe is going to do absolute work. Hopefully. And I'm tempted to give him an axe as well. This is a big fight, man. A plethora of legionaries, and they're going to have tons of pikes, more than likely. I'm a little sketched out with him being on the front. He's going to get pike shotted. Okay, not so bad, I guess. If I move him there to attack, they're going to go onto my Catal, bro. Is that okay? Interesting choice, him not shield walling. This is where I would prefer to have quick hands guys in the back so we can switch back and forth. Honestly, the most dangerous thing in this fight right now is... Well, we don't have a banner, which is kind of sketchy, but it's these guys right here. Normally, I'm not super worried about them. Yep. He's probably the most at risk, just because his defense is so low. His armor's already torched. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, I'm fine with that. He might die, honestly. Hopefully not, but it is totally possible. I think I actually move him back. Could actually move him up. If I move him back, these guys are gonna teleport to him. He also doesn't have underdog, so moving him up is almost a guaranteed death wish. Come on, man. I just can't move him. Actually, I can't move him, bro. Just not the smart thing to do. These guys should stay where they're at. Yep, knew that was coming. I think he can solo a Necro. Let's hope. A Necro could go there. Wow, big shots, dude. Kinda risky doing this, but I mean, I don't know why they want to get on him, dude. That's like the last person they should want to fight. Dude, can you not hit him so close? Please? Cool. Maybe we could have done that a little cleaner, but I don't know. Something about Necros is just scary. Cool. Dude, he even has anticipation and he still just gets absolutely railed. There we go. We finally found the orcs, man. Holy cow. Orc fights are my favorite. I don't know how you guys feel about them, but I love them. He's actually very useful in this fight. Him, not so much. This isn't that challenging. Some orc warriors actually... Our throwers are going to wreak havoc on these dudes. Oh, this is a cakewalk. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen a warrior without a shield before. Interesting. I'm hoping he doesn't go all the way around. I guess it's not the end of the world if he does. Yeah, he's gonna come up the middle. Okay. We're gonna break his shield. All those axes, bro. And we did not give him another shield. Absolute pleb behavior. Does he have steel brow? Does. Oh my god, what a Chad. Punches me, I love it, dude. I love it. Probably gonna end up breaking my shield, which is just super annoying. Steamrolled, boys. Absolutely steamrolled. I guess I miscalculated. Alright. Look at the damage that thing does, man. Insane. I wonder if it's like better suited for a different bro than my cleaver bro. I want its Catal to break. That sucks when that happens. Wow, we took almost no damage that fight. 61 and 8. Ooh. This is obviously going to be a much bigger fight. Actually, not really. I think we keep the same exact composition. It is nighttime. What do you guys think? We leave our range boys in? Or we could just heal up and wait. for morning. It's probably smarter. So orc camps are not very big. I was ready for like 20 plus. Alright, I don't love that he's down here with my Nimble Tank. Yeah, heavy freaking warriors down here. Oh, dude. Cannot be missing that. Oh my god. Dude, can we not miss? I think I've got to go here. It's going to make this guy route out to the side, which is kind of sketchy. Hopefully he goes right there. That would be nice. I need to... That was dumb. I should have stripped his armor first. He can push through. I screwed up the positioning on my tanks, that's the problem. Yeah, that's not good. Oh man, okay. I have to start disarming. Can't death blow him. This is gonna get a little sketchy, guys. God, I hate putting him here. I knew that was coming. I should have thought of that when I disarmed him. He didn't have an attack, so he's only going to use the other move. Okay. We got to fix this. Oh, he misses the death blow, bro. Come on. Bro, can you... Get real, please. Dude, imagine. This is dangerous, man. Should have thought of that. Gotta kill this guy. Alright, so got out of another hairy situation. It's crazy how, like, one small mistake with your positions on your tanks, and it can just be over. You got absolutely clobbered. Would be cool to get a famed off of this. think it will happen. Oh, wow, we got 2 famed off of this. Nice, bro. Let's go. What's up, Brexit? Did you just get here? If so, I apologize, man. I missed your message. Tell your dog I say hi back, man. So we got another Nimble helmet, which is super dope, and this hammer is actually pretty good. It rolled extra damage, and we can use that on our Quick Hands Hammer Bro. So we now have 2 famed pole arms. $137 and 4. You know what? I think he deserves famed helmet. For sure. And then he gets our hammer. So yeah, I rolled quite a bit of extra damage, which is awesome. And way less fatigue, bro. Let's go. He took a beating. We gotta get him his, real armor back. Still on the hunt for Nimble Forge gear. Oh, we also got this polearm, Brexit. Check this out. Max damage roll on this apparently is 111, and we rolled 110. So this thing is a monster. He took quite a beating also. I'd like to get him a famed helmet if we can find one. Probably need to go back for tools. So orcs are all the way out here. Do we continue to fight out here? I mean, we're here, right? Someone said Reforged a while ago, yeah. I'm obviously insanely interested in using this weapon. But let's be smart. Not gonna force anything stupid. Forgot to give him a shield. Whoops. Yeah, we screwed this up. We also got these throwing spears. We ended up buying them. They're not that good, but they look cool. It's actually a little sketchy. Yeah, they do look cool. That's what I'm saying. They were almost like 4,000, and I bought them just because you don't really come across. Dude, can this guy stop missing? You don't really come across famed throwing weapons very often, so I figured, screw it, I'll buy them. Please don't hit. Will I make a Discord? So a few people have asked me that. I honestly don't know much about it. Like tell me why I should, I guess. Like what are the benefits and stuff. Like I have a Discord. But I don't like it's just for like personal use, you know? Like I guess, like, what's the benefit? Like, what do you feel like it will do? Sorry if that's a dumb question. I've only been streaming for a couple months, you know, so like I'm learning about all this stuff. I mean, yeah, I guess anything's possible. There's already so many discords. I don't know. I guess it's just like the idea that people want to. I don't know. I guess I am building a community. It's just it's like strange that people are interested in that. To me, I mean, it's freaking awesome, but it's just like alien to me. But yeah, man, I'll look into it. Absolutely, man. Yeah, the YouTube, I turned off people being able to. Dude, I'm in a pickle right now because I want to give him Duelist for the throwing spears, but he's our gunner. We have to. Um, I turned off the ability for people to be able to post in our community just because I didn't want like any trolling stuff. But a plethora of ancient honor guards. Holy crap. Dude, talk about a scary fight. I'm gonna have to think on that one. We need to sell this stuff. You know there's a crazy fame there though. Probably like a famed cleaver or something. Yeah, that's that. So check it out. That's what I was thinking. We give him Overwhelm and probably Pathfinder, I think. But I also am really, really wanting to do. I don't know. I was thinking Killing Frenzy because we're trying to do like max damage, but I think the problem is because he's spec'd into like two different categories, it's not gonna work. I feel like Overwhelm's a bit of a meme. Like it's so hard to like use it properly. Like yeah, I know. Pathfinder's one of the best perks for sure. So I don't know if we go Overwhelm. It's so hard to get like good gunshots already. I'm thinking about just doing like Killing Frenzy Berserk because of his throwing skill. He has so much fatigue too, dude. Like if we took the crossbow out of his pocket, he'd have over 90 usable fatigue. Dude, I hope there's a good sell price here. And we need tools. It's not the best, but it's not terrible. Sucks we didn't have tools to repair all this stuff. You're talking about get overwhelm because it's AoE? I wonder if this is a better armor to use. No. Oh, I forgot to get tools. Whoops. Keep forgetting to give him a shield. Such an idiot. We might have to go back down south for more of these shields, man. Yeah, no, dude. So like I agree that overwhelm has its uses. There's zero doubt about that. My issue is how often do you actually get to proc overwhelm in a gunshot on enough people to where it matters? Like you really just use it for the memes, as far as I'm concerned. Guns are just fun. They're definitely not like optimal. Yeah, I need to get the bounty hunter. No champions. I think we fought one champion maybe this run. We don't have the bounty hunter. I need to unlock the last retinue slot to be able to get him though. Like I just literally bought the lookout not that long ago. No, different run. Different run. This is our Raiders run. He's got a sip bar. Maybe we can steal that from him. I hate the idea of going back down south right now, though. Like, you don't really get good stuff from their leaders. Champions, you can get some decent stuff, but... Oh, we're gonna get flanked hardcore. Okay. What made things harder? What do you mean? Like if you get bounty hunter, is that what you're saying? Oh, using the mod for like having more frontliners? Yeah, I saw the one where you could use 18. That's ridiculous, dude. I feel like it would just take way too long to get anything done. I'm not interested in that at all, to be completely honest, bro. Yeah, I guess if you have mods, you're also using like faster mod too, you know, so it could go quicker. That's just so much turn order, dude. Like, oh my god. No fast mods and 18 rows? Oh man. That's crazy, dude. What mods do you use? Don't tell me you use tryout mod, bro. I'll ban you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Tryout mod definitely seems fun, but I just can't respect it. Not that anyone cares about my respect, but... It is insanely overpowered, bro. People pretend it's not, but... they're lying to themselves. Just imagine being able to... get the best bros, like, possible. It's just not fair. Just, I don't know, I think it, like, takes away from the entire idea of the game itself. Like, let's not lie to ourselves. The game was meant to be hard. It's not that you can get the best bros but removes... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you can hire the best bros, you don't have to waste any money, and if no one's good, you can see that, so then you don't even spend the money. So... it's literal cheats, bro. This polearm, I think I already told you, has 110 damage. I saw mods where you can, like, just edit your brothers to be 99 and everything, and it's a bunch of crazy shit. Forgot what mod is called, but basically makes caravans better by allowing mercs to guard it and all champs included. Damn. Lots of fallen heroes, bro. What? Lots of fallen heroes. What's lots? Like 7? This is honestly a crazy fight, bro. Do we fight this? I don't know if lots is before many. It's one, a few, some, and then I don't know if lots is more than many or the other way around. This is a crazy fight, bro. And he's just gonna keep raising them back from the dead. Bro, I don't even want any part of that. Not right now. Does not even sound fun. It's gonna take forever. We're about to run out of food. I don't remember what was up there. How do I make a spear bro? So I've never made like a designated good spear bro, but I know they obviously need spear mastery, pathfinder. They need to have high attack because you do not want them to miss their spear walls. You Probably want to do recover. Honestly, I've heard footwork is a perk you need on them because if your spear wall gets broken, you want to be able to step back and reproc it. I don't think you would take dodge. You would probably want to make them battle forged. This is just me guessing. But yeah, it's not a build I've ever like really looked into, but it does sound pretty cool. Not gonna lie, like sounds like a cool build. I know Slurgy makes Spear Bros a lot. Dude, he needs to heal. Did we not take him to a temple? We definitely didn't. That's the issue. That sucks, man. Okay, he is healed. This guy just gets hurt so much, bro. Yeah, like the idea of a spear bro is, to my understanding, you make guys with spears instead of using tanks. So like you put your spear guys on the outside, and then they just use spear wall instead of having tanks, and they can defend against like everything, like even the orcs charge. So again, in theory, it sounds really cool. I just have never seen anyone like execute it properly other than Slurgy. No, I think spears are cool. I think like if you just need a guy with a ton of fatigue. Bro. Oh, I don't even know that I would say it caught traction. I've not seen anyone do it other than Slurgy. But I'm not out here like watching people play the game. I just play myself, you know. Man, I hate when they flank around like that. It's so dumb. Yeah, they're programmed to flank, especially when you have Indom. So I don't know if you know that or not. But they don't typically push past you if you don't have a unit adjacent to you. We actually just talked about that earlier on in the stream. Just throwing that thing like a football, dude. Dude, I wish I could find a famed flail. I love flails so much. Yeah, but it's not on console, which we're playing on console right now. I'm definitely looking forward to it when we switch over to PC. I keep saying this like everything is set up, but there's just some more stuff that I want to test before I just go all in on it. Dude, editing on PC and like it makes everything so much easier. I don't know why he would have done that. It does, but it doesn't have that legendary location, man. Pretty lame. Yeah, on a lot of games it is. Yeah, dude, there's not a lot of people who played on console, period. I mean, I'm like I said, I'm switching to PC. Like everything is good to go, bro. It's just not very good on console. Um, I don't even remember like when I got this game or why I got it, but I've just always played on console. Yeah, I've played it on PC. I mean, I've always had a PC. I just didn't have one good enough to stream. But I totally agree. Like, you can absolutely tell this game was made for mouse and key. It stopped. So that's why I'm like saying I'm comfortable playing it now. That was one of the biggest issues, is I could not get it to stop crashing. Oh, that was dumb. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I just screwed that up. I wasn't even thinking. Yeah, we really screwed this up. Holy shit. Dude, we are so screwed on position. So screwed. I don't know, man. Not looking too good. Hopefully. On our, Battleforge, bros. Dude, my son has been going crazy today. Luckily we have some Chadley tanks, man, because this could have got real weird. Dude, it's so insane how they... This guy takes insane damage, man. That's a pretty decent idea. I haven't come across any daggers. I'd love to have a famed Rondell or another famed dagger that's not a Catal. If I do end up finding one, absolutely we'll do that, man. Is there a place where they spawn more often? Obviously, like wherever weaponsmiths are at. I feel like I see them in the south. Why are these guys cold towards us? What did I do? Check down here, I guess. Maybe they're just cold because they hated us and it still hasn't decayed. Mario. Yeah, dude, I love the Nordic helmets. I think I'm gonna call it. We've been streaming for several hours. You guys haven't seen my new video, check it out. I think you'll like it. Got some other stuff coming out, and then we'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get my PC 100% good so we can start streaming. But as always, man, appreciate you guys. Appreciate the subs, the likes. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. See you, bro.